The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could cross it in here. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he's clear as lines. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. What can Real do from this position? Can they take the lead here? And the keeper more than equal to it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, no more time left. We've reached... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. A concession of a corner here. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Clears it away. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well, Athletic come away with it. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Mbappe. And now Vasquez. Can he take advantage? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Cross could be useful. Well, no problems defensively. A decisive clearance it was. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Athletic Club regaining possession. I must say this looks promising and does well to keep it in play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, options are plenty. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Firing it in. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not out of the woods yet. And possibilities here. Vinicius. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And swept out of there. It needs an accurate cross. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Must score! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barry. Parejo. Now with Parejo. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Being egged on by the crowd. Raul Albiol. Baena. De Jong. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Baena. Jose Perez. And there the move ends for now. Dani Olmo. Oh, fancy footwork. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. He takes aim. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And it's gone over the line. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Parejo. Baena. Firing it in, able to get his body in the way. Dani Olmo. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. What a commitment to defending. Chance here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the whistle is sounded. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Still not clear. And fine goalkeeping. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the ball back with Villarreal. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Feeding it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. What to like about that pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kiko Femenia. Moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pedri. And he has options available. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Baena. And Barry. Well, a good tackle. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Parejo. Now with Pepe. This looks promising. That's the clearance that was needed. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Parejo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And just 5 minutes remaining. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dani Olmo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. And back with Pepe. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are...
Oh, a superb save! And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay
Big chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Gorosabel. Williams. And they have possession again. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Clear deflection off the defender there. And taken short. Llorente. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. Has eyes for goal. Jimenez with the block. Pichet. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. Williams. De Paul. A very effective challenge put in. Must be! And did just enough defensively. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Longley. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession, this. Well, no way through. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. In position. Still could be dangerous. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Beautifully weighted ball. And kept out by Jimenez. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Longley. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Llorente, and it might be. Determined defending. Griezmann. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position. Rodrigo de Paul. What a block! Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Sunset. Oh, could be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Longley. Now Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? Crucial piece of defending. Substitution time it is here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Gorosabel. Just 15 minutes remaining. Atletico have it once again. Lamar. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Playing it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Very effective pass. Great defending here. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Released it nicely. It comes to absolutely nothing. Time for a change then. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Correa. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Jude Bellingham. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays. Real chance. Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Mendy. Encouraging this from Atletico. He's got to score! Reading it well. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. No let-up here. And Bellingham. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vital intervention. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Good bit of defending. Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Could play it in. Could take the lead. Simple for the keeper. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Will it happen for them? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Might lead to a chance. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Given away by Real Madrid. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can't miss, surely. And still danger here. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And deciding to go short with this one. Llorente. Ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Federico Valverde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. And a fine tackle. Valverde. Alvarez. Javi Galan. And options in the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius. And return to Mbappe. And Bellingham. And still they wait for the chance. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And lining it up. Has someone to play it to. No problems for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Alvarez. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the book. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, no way through. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Might go ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Chance to do damage. He'll try his luck here. And pushed away to safety. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And players waiting in the centre. Williams. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, blocked it! Williams, reading it well. Williams. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Parejo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Played into the box. Well, no problems defensively. On the offensive. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Ruiz de Galarreta. An attack full of promise. Oh, right in the nick of time. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Passing it accurately. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy. Might lead to a chance. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Really good attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Parejo. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In with a chance. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just hits the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Alex Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Nicolas Pepe. He has teammates around him. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Parejo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kiko Femenia. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. mental fortitude and technical excellence. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly.
Opportunity, brilliantly blocked. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Griezmann! Strong hand on that one. Kiko Femenia. It's a weighted pass. Can he make it count? Terrific piece of anticipation. Over it comes. But no one latched onto it. Griezmann. Delightful pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Santi Comesaña. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good distribution. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Intense pressure. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Can he play it in? Samuel Lino. Well, space if he goes inside. Making sure it didn't get past him. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Chance to play it in. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Return to Perez. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia. And showing fine vision. Just knocked it out of there. Alvarez. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Whipped in by Griezmann. And did his job defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. The cross is on. Not away completely. Parejo! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, Villarreal haven't done enough going forward, as you can see from those stats. They need to play with a bit more intensity here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it! And into the last 30 minutes now. This looks promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. The cut back. And it wasn't a taxing save. Santi Comesaña. I must say, this looks promising. 20 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good effort here! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Javi Galan. Perez. Able to block it. Javi Galan. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And they know they need to stop him. Griezmann. And playing it through. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And Barry. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could play it in. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Electing to cross into the centre. And still dangerous. It looks promising. No problems for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. A strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just the challenge that was required. Space here for Barcelona. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Frankie de Jong. Sunset. What can they do from here? Sunset. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Will he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It might be on for them. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Sunset. Well, it could be on for him here. Terrific save. Koundé.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the cross into the middle. And the danger is still there. Keeper did his job to begin with. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Williams. That's a nice looking ball. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Koundé. 30 minutes to go then. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Blocked again. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Sunset. De Jong. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And out of play it goes, alas.
Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Given away by Barca. Gorosabel. It's with Vesca. Nico Williams. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And blocked for now. Javi Galán. Oblak. And intercepted it. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Must score, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Well, can they open up the defence here? Griezmann with it! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Keen to take it short here. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Marcos Llorente. Delightful pass. Griezmann. Alvarez. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Not really the ideal clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Jong. Could play it in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, a really good run. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Lino. Here's Alvarez. It's got to be! What a vital intervention. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Succeeded in blocking it. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Promising position, this. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. De Jong. Victor. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ten minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dani Olmo. He'll take this on, and nicely parried away. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. He's blocked it! Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But he took care of it defensively.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pulls it back. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Let's see about the delivery. And whipped into the box. Rudiger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jose Perez. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Nicely blocked. Now, options are plenty. Santi Comesaña. Could be. Save, but still a chance. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barry. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Strong hand on that one. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been under a bit of pressure, and they've been forced onto the back foot. But they'll be quite happy with that 1-0 lead going into the break.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Now with Perez. Jeremy. On to Perez. Able to skip past his man. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Barry. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He got a good palm on it.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Rodrigo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jeremy. And Barry. Alex Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Real chance. And the ball is loose. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Nicely timed tackle. Raul Albiol. Now the counter-attack looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Real chance. Pretty simple for the keeper. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Under real pressure here. Baena. Barry. It's with Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. "15 minutes left for play. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of
Mbappe! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Alex Baena. They've regained possession. Rodrigo. That's a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jeremy. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, good strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. He's driven in the corner. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting.
Could be! Vigorous defending. Just cutting off the supply. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodri. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. Read it well. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rodrigo. And danger averted. Well read. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. It looks promising. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Pedri. De Jong. Is it going to be? Great defending here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. On to Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And cutting it out. Federico Valverde. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Good tackle taken away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Mendy. Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Will he play it in? Looking for the right angle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Inigo Martinez. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe takes the shot. Can they cover up? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And Lewandowski waiting. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Ball is loose. Lewandowski. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, tremendous block. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Well, the supporters think it's on. And what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Space for Real out wide. Makes the move to the inside. Well, it might still work out for them. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now the cutback. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Omar Marmoush. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Dangerous looking attack. Marmoush. And given away. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now and back underway. Valverde. Mendy has it. Nice looking pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Valverde. Mendy has it. Fine sequence of passes. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. No way through. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Will he play it in? It's got to be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius. Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nunes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And potential danger here. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes aim! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Doku. Gundogan. Marmoush. Given away by City. Mendy. And return to Mendy. And drawing it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. O'Reilly. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And his day is done. Second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, it was coming. Why was he not taken off earlier?
Haaland. Kovacic. Dias. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And that is how to block. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mendy. Bellingham. This is looking threatening. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Now can they counter clinically? Haaland. Can they take advantage of the situation? Gundogan. What a commitment to defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And De Bruyne firing it over. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And deciding to go short with this one. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mendy. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Camavinga. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Mendy. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. And we will have just one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today. Hakimi.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the opportunity. And denied by the post. Well, threat over for now. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Based on recent form, Stuart, you could make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, very effective. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Jong. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Good ball over the top. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they keep passing away. Must be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. It might be on for them. Dembele. Great defending. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Oh, that's a really good run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. You can sense the threat is there. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Favouring the short one. A fine block. He takes aim and did just enough defensively. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Played over. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri could be threatening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nuno Mendes. Space afforded PSG. Can't miss, surely. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Pedri. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Nuno Mendes. Just 15 minutes remaining. Perfect tackle. Brilliant pass. And green space galore for PSG. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? But the keeper takes command. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here. And
can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Mainers. Thwarting him. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Dias. De Bruyne. Regained possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gvardiol. Kovacic lost it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And deciding to go short with this one. And well positioned to clear. This looks interesting. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Dias. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Cross could be useful. He brings it down, but work to do. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. And with that, the first half comes to it. So back underway here into the second half. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Got in the way of it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Oh, splendid skill. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Doku. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Promising position, this. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. "20 minutes to go. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. They could level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. A City free kick forthcoming. A change in the offing for City. Oh, tremendous vision. And clears the danger. Weston McKennie. And the counter looks on here. Options available. McKennie. Chance to put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Fruitful looking attack. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. McKennie. Now with Luis. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game, and it has! such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Building to a crescendo all week, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Vinicius! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Top-class defending. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Well, can they prize them open now? Gakpo. Oh, maybe the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Vazquez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Salah. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Chouameni and Valverde. Mendy. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Diaz. This is Salah. Real chance. Oh, great block. Liverpool have it once again. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove the...
And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. Mendy. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And fed forwards. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And space to cross it. Diaz. Terrific block there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, body in the way. And he takes on the shot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And Bellingham, attending to his defensive chores. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. Excellent block. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Keen to take it short here. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And swept out of there. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And putting his body on the line. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gakpo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And space available inside. Opportunity. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Chance to finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. And the cross smuggled away. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity! And able to close down the shot. Yildiz. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. And it might be. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Composed and patient passing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This looks promising. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, big chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. This looks interesting. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And now Lewandowski! And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here, into the second half. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, no problems defensively. And blocked there. Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They do pass the ball with authority. And fed forwards. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? High-quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And there the move ends for now. Balde. Lewandowski now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frankie de Jong. Just 10 minutes to go. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Substitution time it is here. Very quick thinking there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafinha. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gavi. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's there for him. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. And back to Dembele. That was going in. Keen to take it short here. Hakimi. Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Mensch. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And tidy defensive play. Nunes. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembele. Mensch. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. It needs an accurate cross. He takes aim, and he read it really well. Fine save. And short it is. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Was an important piece of defending. In a decent position now. Plenty of options. Fabian. It's a perfect challenge. Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Ferreira. Teammates available. Wonderful block. And problem solved for now. An effective challenge. The cross is on. Teammate in support. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the half-time whistle has gone here at the Pactic. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ferreira. He could pick out a teammate. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mateo Kovacic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. De Bruyne. Crossing opportunity. Attending to his defensive chores. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Omar Marmoush. And he's in an offside position. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. A strong hand on the ball. And touched onto the frame of the goal. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Minge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance to play it in. Dembélé. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And blocked. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's given us away. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And over it comes. And a really good diving stop. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, that's not a good clearance. This looks promising. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Huge block. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Might lead to a chance. Corner for Barcelona. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. What a block! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. And will it be the leveller? Oh, magnificent reaction. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. He's in behind the defence here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Throwing pressure here, and another corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Salah. Szoboszlai. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Robertson. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. And back with Lewandowski. Pedri. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Could be dangerous. Great defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, a smart stop. And they're making a change. Well, they're going for the short one. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, clattered away. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pedri. Having to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Just made sure nothing came of that.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more
Inigo Martinez.
have a look at the club website or contact the ticket.
15 minutes left for play. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, no problems defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Good weight on that pass. Liverpool have it all to do. Mo Salah. That's not a bad ball. And putting paid to the danger. Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. A chance to whip it in. That's well blocked. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. Well, it might still work out for them. And possibilities here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Olise. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Every pass hitting its target. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Great defending. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And the ball is loose. And the ruling is offside here. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, great vision. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. On to Guerreiro. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. Released it nicely. Guerreiro. A glorious chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Federico Valverde. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Nice looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. A really good pass. Leon Goretzka. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Olise. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Courtois. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. No panic, just passing. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez, and he's in an offside position. Substitution for Real Madrid. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Sané. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Prevented the damage. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Palinha. And Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. 20 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Jamal Musiala. Still going here, Sané. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Kane. Kimmich. Can he find the net? Thwarting him. Is it going to be Sané? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And Bayern will change personnel now. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Kane. Bayern have given us away. Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Jamal Musiala. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not away properly. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And PSG come away with it. He's using his strength to good effect. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now. Alexander-Arnold. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Salah. His determination there for all to see. Can he do it? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
What a vital intervention. Gakpo. It's looking promising. Options in the centre. Gakpo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ferreira. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, nothing untoward happened. So Bosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Dembele must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And threading it through. Strong hand on that one. Touched onto the woodwork. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Hakimi. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And space to cross it. It looks promising. Nicely blocked. Hakimi. Released it nicely. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. Oh, could be. And a fine stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Counter-attacking chance. McAllister. So Bosloy. Can they find a gap in the defence? Darwin Nunez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. An attack full of promise. Now the cut back. And a decent save. Full credit. Offside the decision. Substitution it is for PSG. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Darwin Nunez. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gonzalo Ramos. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And options in the centre. Might be a chance to break. They really look after the ball when they have it. Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. So the corner played into the box. Well, did his job defensively. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, able to close down the shot. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. De Jong. Vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Will he play it in? Kimmich. Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. Leon Goretzka. Given away by Guerreiro. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Precise ball movement. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leon Goretzka. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. An attack full of promise. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Not away completely. Able to get his body in the way. And Barcelona winning the ball back. He could pick out a teammate. And playing it back. Lewandowski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Kimmich. Sané. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. Electing to shoot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Alex Balde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So a half an hour remaining. Jamal Musiala. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Can he take the chance? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kim. Sané. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Danny Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Balde. Delightful pass. Brilliantly blocked. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. Could cross it in here. And he's clear as lines. Kane. And back to Goretzka. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in... It should be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Clattered away. Højlund. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And he takes it away. Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
That'll be a United throw. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, while making it simple for the keeper in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Reading it well. Superbly read and executed. Trossard. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. United could be onto something. Well, there's the pullback. Magnificent defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Saka. Fine sequence of passes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, Christian Eriksen, a player with a tremendous eye, Stuart, and using it to good effect.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Superb block. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And into the last 20 minutes. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Højlund. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. High quality defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. And played in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Nusayr Mazraoui. A very effective challenge put in. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not away completely. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Nunes. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gündoğan. It's with Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Not an especially strong challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Blocking it. Kovacic. Now Gündoğan. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gvardiol. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He has time to play it over. Can he take the chance? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Caicedo. Gusto. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Marmouche. De Bruyne. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's going forward well here. Palmer with it. Takes the shot. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And offside, unfortunately. Omar Marmouche. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, we're into the final half hour. Manchester City have lost the ball. Cucurella. And continues his run. Oh, he looks threatening. Cuts it back. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And there the move ends for now. It might be on for them. Really committed defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Promising pass. Good piece of defending. De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A fine reading of the situation. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Great ball over the top. Who's going to win this joust? Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost the... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Salah! And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So Bosley. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. More than decent this from United. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. And the struggle to get it away properly. Well, it just petered out. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Gakpo. Fine build-up as they look to add to... Will he finish? And pushed away to safety. Højlund. Ugarte. Now what can they do from here? Well read to win possession back. So Bosley. It's a weighted pass. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, good vision. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Last man back, and job done. Shot blocked, but still alive. Alexander-Arnold. He must finish. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Gakpo. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Andrew Robertson. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Diaz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Ligt. So no more time left. That concludes. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. Reading it well. Player in the way again. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Salah. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And he's beaten him here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
And wife Eileen, who is celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, wife and Eileen.
De Ligt. Well, he's won the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And options in the centre. He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Gakpo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. The delivery from Salah here. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Here's Mount. Oh, fine stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alisson. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the short option preferred. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Robertson. This could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. And they've played their way into trouble. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks a...
In position, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Dejan Kulusevski. Crossing possibilities. Maddison. Oh, surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they keep the ball moving. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Ødegaard, can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. There's the cutback. Just wanted to get it out of there. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Determined defending. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Martinelli. Really good challenge. Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Not giving him a moment's peace. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Martinelli. Maddison with it. Bentancur. High quality defending. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Richarlison. Huge block. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Bukayo Saka. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, able to close down the shot. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Trossard. Oh, great block. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats confirm it. Tottenham just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they can play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And swept out of there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kulusevski. So a half an hour remaining. On a more than satisfactory first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But timely defending when it mattered. Long way out this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And teammates around him. 20 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Oh, nice ball over the top. In position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Number 19, Seria.
Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Now what can they do from here? Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. It was on its way in. Ødegaard. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good-looking move. Maddison. There's the cutback. What a block! Not the most confident clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. English football clubs who have been very much front. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. An effective challenge. Palmer. And support available. Ugarte. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Now, let's see what they can do here. And drawing it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. It might be on for them. Chance here. He's blocked it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Body in the way again. Højlund. This looks promising. Mazraoui. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caicedo. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? No way through. Christian Eriksen now. Chelsea regaining possession here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Nkunku. Oh, they have it again. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fruitful looking attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He continues his run. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. It was on its way in. Nusayr Mazraoui. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexing from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, they have elected. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Nkunku. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. Getting in there to intercept. Pedro Neto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, a tremendous block. Casemiro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Bruno Fernandes has it. Has a go. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Substitution time it is here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Eriksen. Oh, body in the way, crucially. George with it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing possibilities. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Rice. And return to Saka. Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer with it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Chance to play it in. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pedro Neto. Cleared away comprehensively. Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Malo Gusto. Arsenal recovering possession well. On a really good run. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Enzo Fernandez. Well, potential danger. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Declan Rice. Saka. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Malo Gusto. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Saka. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Cucurella. Fernandez. Neto. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Marino. And here's Martinelli. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cucurella. Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Good idea. Trossard. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. And a chance to restore their advantage. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandez. Can he take advantage? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Marino. Will he play it in? Oh, a tremendous block. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Lavia. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. Excellent block. Now sliding in field. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Trossard. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing... There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Intelligent threaded pass here. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Oh, tremendous block. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Salah. And putting his body on the line. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And the short option preferred. And crossed in there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Marmoush. Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, big opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Goal for Manchester City.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. That is how to keep it out of the net. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. Cutting it back. Was an important piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. Gakpo. Diaz must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Really clever pressing. Diaz. Big chance. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne playing with purpose. To give them the advantage. That was going in. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Angled for Salah. Taking care of business defensively here. So Bosloy. And blocked. Mo Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Salah. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gakpo. Great defending here. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to close down the shot. And they will make the change now. And De Bruyne firing it over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket.
Andrew Robertson.
Thank you.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Andrew Robertson. And fed forwards. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This attack looks highly promising. Firing it in. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? A long way from the perfect pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teammate and support. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Salah. Grafenberg. And teammates around him. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Who can they pick out? Did well to clear it away. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Spurs with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Just the challenge that was required. Kukureya. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to...
Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. No real conviction in the challenge. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising. Fernandez. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. James Maddison. Nice looking pass. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Magnificent defending. Palmer with it. Neto. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. The cross is on. Maddison. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Good looking move. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Palmer. Decides to shoot, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. An attack full of promise. That's not a bad ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Bentancur. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. And take it away. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Pedro Porro. Can he find the right pass? Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cucurella. Might lead to a chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. It's looking promising. No panic, just passing. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. It comes to nothing in the end. Good idea. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Neto. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Palmer. And a creative look about this. And played in. Struggling to get it away. 5 minutes to go. Palmer. Jackson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joshko. Is it going to be? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Ruben Dias. It is advantage Manchester City here. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. United finding space on the wing. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, what an opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Doku. Beautiful pass. And he did well to cut it out. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Brilliant pass. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. Really good diving save. Put in by De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Nunes. And tidy defensive play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Christian Eriksen now. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. No panic, just passing. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Body on the line. Gundogan. Effective challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fernandes. Top-class defending. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Gundogan. Gundogan. Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Manuel Ugarte. Will he find the net? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Jack Grealish. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's broken free. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Really good build-up, but no end product. O'Reilly. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, this looks useful. Grealish. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Diaz. Can he do it to take the lead? Wonderful block. And blocked again. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Spence. Bentancur. James Maddison. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Ryan Gravenberch. Determined defending. Robertson. On to Diaz. Strong hand on that one. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Diaz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? And stopping the danger. Nice looking move, this. And now with Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. Top class defending. Mo Salah. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A glorious chance. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. High-quality defending. Spurs finding space on the flank. Splendid defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, I think we can say Mo Salah knows he can play better than he did in the first half. He's got to up the level of his performance here, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact.
Brilliant save. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Released it nicely. Feeding it through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. It looks promising. Terrific block there. Chance to put them in front. Gets in the way once more. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Ryan Gravenberg. Gakpo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Who can he pick out? Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? Wonderful block. Advantage Spurs. 10 minutes left for play. And support available. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Salah. Gakpo. Opportunity it is. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Corner kick played in. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. The short corner, let's see. Chiesa. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And over it comes. And knocked out of there. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Options in the middle. Corner coming up for Juventus. Now sending it in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Might be able to produce from this position. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Locatelli. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be dangerous. Gonzalez with it. Unable to close down the shot. An alert intervention. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And Juve come away with it. Thuram. Still passing it around with authority. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. And he stopped them in their tracks. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, beaten easily here. But a good piece of tidying up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, there to intercept. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cutrone. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koopmeiners. A chance to whip it in. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Fisted clear. Gives it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But the danger averted for now. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Kefren Turam. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Kakere. Good weight on that pass. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Into the final 20 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. Kakere. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. And players waiting in the centre. Great opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Cup Mainers. Maxence Kakere. Moving into the advanced position. Cutrone. Can he finish them off? What a vital intervention. Nicely timed tackle. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Looking for the right angle. Looking for the angle. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any...
It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He takes aim and able to close down the shots. Koopmeiners. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Mandragora. Oh, good vision. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To jump in front. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Marie. Gozens. Options in the centre. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Read it well. Will it happen for them? Nice looking move, this. Todo. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Decent position. Clattered away. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. There's the cutback. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And showing the importance of width. Can he take advantage? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Keane gives it a go. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. Kolo Muani. Oh, and a wonderful stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. Cataldi. And moving the ball nicely. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Conceição. 20 minutes remaining. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top. Has someone to play it to. He can't hold on to it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Keane. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. And the Juventus personnel change here. Now sending it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cataldi. Dodo. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Cataldi. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Mergim Vojvoda. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could play it in. Cutrone. Very quick thinking there. Rolando Mandragora. This looks interesting. Will it be? Crucial piece of defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Cutrone. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And room now out on the flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Lucas D'Acunha. Caqueret. A room to roam on the wing. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Dodo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Caqueret. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, the threat is there. Caqueret. Cutrone must take the lead here. He got a good palm on it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mandragora. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Unable to keep the ball that time. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know...
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kakere. "30 minutes to go then." That's a good-looking pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And intercepting it. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he find the net? Oh, fine stop. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gudmundsson. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Appear to be in two minds. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And space to cross it. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how...
Lukaku! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Very quick thinking there. Lobotka. Onto Spinazzola. Raspadori. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Return to Lukaku. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Cup Mainers. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. Crucial piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lobotka. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. He's blocked it. Well, nicely cut out. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. He has time to play it over. Cambiasso. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. McTominay. Top-class defending. Yildiz. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Wonderful block. Determined defending. And a Napoli throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Lukaku. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Yildiz. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. He takes aim. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Well, he could run onto it here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thuram. Distributing it well. Well, let's see about the cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, time running out for Juventus. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Excellent defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. That's going to be a Juve throw. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? It's a substitution for Juventus. Lukaku. And we will have just one additional minute. Now he must favour the cross. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How's it going to go, Stuart? He's got to score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Brian Cristante. Kone. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kouadio Kone. It's opening up for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Angelino. And now Ndika. Paredes. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Kefren Turam. Good distribution. Surely able to close down the shot. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Angelino. And options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And fed forwards. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Nicolas Gonzalez. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Koop Mainers. Now what can they do from here? Andrea Cambiasso. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Breaking at pace. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And an astute piece of defending. Brian Cristante. And we will have just one additional minute. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Angelino is with Paredes. Well read to win possession back. Cambiaso. Shomurodov. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to put them in front. Can he finish? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, the pass not finding its target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Danger averted. Nicolas Gonzalez. Giving it a try. Brilliant save. And they will make the change now. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Not much time to make up his mind. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Alexis Salamakers. Very effective passing sequence. No nonsense clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the substitution will occur now. Mancini. And now Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. Can they grab the lead late on? It has to be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Weston McKennie. And forward they go, chasing the game. Taking care of business defensively here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. Can he make it count? Still could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Crossing opportunity. It's there for him. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Just can't get it past him. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? The crossbar got in the way. He fancies it. Can they put it away? Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Corner given to Real Madrid. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. A very effective clearance. It is a decent looking attack here. Cuts it back. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, that's a fine pass. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And a timely intervention. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Pishit. This looks promising. Sunset. Great defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mendy, terrific block. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Vesca. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He could pick out a teammate. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now options are plenty. It might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, that's splendid play. Looking for someone to play it to. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Yuri Bertice. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Jude Bellingham. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play.
Is it going to be? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski. Excellent block. Oh, great defending. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Angles it back. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Nice looking move this. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Santi Comesaña. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. Kiko Femenia. Space on the flank. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski cuts it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Parejo. Yeremy. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. The cross is on. Magnificent defending. Yeremy. Oh, danger here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jose Perez. It's with Raúl Albiol. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Decent position. And still dangerous. Not a time for composure on the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they have it again. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. What a block! Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and that's been the case for Villarreal so far in this game.
Possession one. It is a decent-looking attack here. Really good attacking play. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Yeremy. This might be ideal for the counter. Options in the middle. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It might still be problematic. Pepe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. It was on its way in. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Perez. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Can they make it count? De Jong. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Building to a crescendo all week and very... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And space to cross it. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Determined block. Samuel Lino. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Williams. Berchiche with it. Good-looking move, this. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Managed to get it out of there. No, high-quality defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gorosabel. Williams. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fruitful looking attack. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And the keeper deals with the danger. Llorente. What a commitment to defending. Sunset. Sunset. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Can he take the chance? A gift for any goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Alvarez. And teammates to play it to. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rodrigo de Paul. And he keeps going. Oh, good strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gorosabel. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Now Griezmann might profit. Nice looking move, this. Can they create something? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that's great work to keep it in play. Promising looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Decides to shoot. No way through. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Delivering it into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Williams. Gorosabel. Options in the centre. Williams. Atletico have it back. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Danger still on. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Lamar! Magnificent defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sunset. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Javi Galán. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal. Still could be dangerous. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Tchouameni. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Jude Bellingham. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Incisive pass. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo. Can he finish this? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Javi Galán. Now options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Chance to finish. Just the clearance that was needed. Valverde. Now with Valverde. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rodrigo. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Javi Galan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Bellingham takes aim and kept out by Jimenez. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Rudiger. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Not the best clearance. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Kylian Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. De Paul. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Going well, but the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Can he convert? And he's fired it against the post. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, off the line. Correa, opportunity here, and in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Modric. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he's won the ball. Jimenez. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Correa. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Read it well, cleared it well. Space for Real out wide. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. Oh, could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Baena. It's with Parejo. Perez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Parejo. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Sunset. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Parejo. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Can he finish? And the ball is loose. And problem solved for now.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. It's with Williams. Now can they make something happen? Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Able to get his body in the way. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. This might have potential. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks interesting. Bertice. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And time is up as far as... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gorosabel. Sunset. It looks promising. Williams must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. And back now with Costa. Good tackle. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. And successfully cut out. He's got space. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Williams. Superb block. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Keeping the ball moving. Well, that one has promise. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Williams. Can he find the net? Closing down well and pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And a chance for the lead. Determined defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. Williams. Crossing possibilities. Williams. Offside the decision. Alex Baena. Gay. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Jeremy. Plenty of support here. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And really pressing their opponents. Using his physical strength to shield it. Sunset. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A glorious chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special... And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before...